Hello, everyone. It is time. The story of Shadowbringers so far has been absolutely fantastic. But we are getting close to the end. And we will be finishing the main story today. We're just gonna jump right into it. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Stoll is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magic. Come, let us join them at once. Let's see this giant mech. I don't really know what's going on with my Twitch lately, but it says that I'm at negative 40 seconds, so I don't know if it's actually live over there or not. Oh, whoopsie. I was clearing some notifications real quick. I'm gonna wait for just a minute to make sure that the stream has actually started up on Twitch before I begin this next conversation. There we go. I don't know for sure if Twitch saw the last minute or so, but here we are in Shadowbringers, meeting up with Y'shtola as everyone is preparing to imbue the Talos with power. We're just gonna get into it. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their position. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. That was a long sentence, Urianger. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. There's a really cute bunny back here. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Bring what out? A moment, friends, there is something I would show you. What do you have for us, Runar? Ooh, candy. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed. And these belonged to our kindred who have left us. Oh. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation in the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, after bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you can instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones? Big thumbs up, hell yeah, brother. And Chris, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Mm-hmm. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here if you would be so kind. That's the one that I found, right? The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Chris. You're welcome. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tatia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin-Eaters. Yeah, this ends here. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. I'm ready to go. I've been ready. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Finally, I'm hearing this! Be assured that I do. All that I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Urianger. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Give me money. I can buy dyes later. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Chris? Thank you. Let's have a quick little drink for the road, I guess. The Exarch? You went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a moment of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Exarch. Exarch. Where are you? You're not up on the hill like I thought you'd be. Oh, there's a way for me to look right there. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Did it disappear and then reappear, or am I just doing the exact same thing twice? Does not appear to be nearby. Okay. How far out does this go? I bet it has something to do with that cliff over there. If I was going to have a dramatic last moment before we go and save the world, I'd want a good perch to view the world from. So I'm assuming he's up here. No. Oh, there you are. Oh, are you okay, bestie? You seem like you're having a really bad day.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
What does that mean?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey, but thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Just about done. They were just finishing up and told me to take a break.
This may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Rest a while. Chris needs a break.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over? I would know more of you.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards? I once told
Not just
you
that.
there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than in his mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Alright. Where... There's gonna be. You know... Why do the important story places in here not have Aetherites at them? Mount Gulg is really imposing up there. Especially with like that ring of light around it. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. And your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Nerd! No you. Loser. Got him. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Oh right, Elidibus is still Xenos. Toxic streamer alert? You don't even know. Oh, hold up. Why isn't this voice acted? Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the First to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down another false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, Your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. This isn't yours and yours alone. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Is this the real Xenos? This is the real Xenos! Trying to get my bearings on where you are story-wise, but how have you been liking things? This is peak, dude. I am very close to the end. I am about to attack Mount Golg and Vothri. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of the First are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Xenosiai Galvis. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Let's go? The real Xenos is back? Extinguishing the last light. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Chrysanthemum, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage. Very well. Let us begin. Okay, so he is still Crystal Exarch? Huh. Alright then. But yes, grasp the heavens.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
It's time for a giant robot fight.
Stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Banana bread.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
I don't know if that's the word
We shall
Elfina
catch
was looking for.
Vothri, mountain and all.
It is a crazy flex that he raised a mountain from the earth to escape us, so we made a big robot to grab it. It just summons Alexander.
Here it comes!
It'd be so sick if it just made... It's kind of like when we had to reach Nidhogg's lair. Yeah, exactly. It'd be so sick if it was just Alexander, though. Oh, they didn't put the body together. They're just forming the earth around it. Though I think Tika would build a giant cannon and just blast it mountain to dust. Yeah, I could also see that. To be fair, it's not as big of a mountain as I expected it to be. Artbird! Come help us, bestie. I like how this design is closer to, like, FF16's Titan. Oh, I love Ardbert. They're just popping.
You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
So here's the thing. Do you have any thoughts on how this will play out? Spoiler free, that is. I am not entirely spoiler free. There were many things that were spoiled for me before I even started to play the game. Like, I do know who the Exarch is. There have been times during this that I have forgotten who the Exarch is, but I do know who the Exarch is. I also know that this quest, it ain't called Shadowbringers. Every other expansion, the last quest is A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood. This quest ain't Shadowbringers. Whatever is about to happen, there is more after Vothri, and I can only assume it has something to do with Emmett, because Emmett's been so shady. But still no spoilers in chat in case people are watching the VOD back.
Is that?
Oh, Fail Rule!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless.
Another thing that I think is going to happen. I don't think, whatever it is, I don't think that it's the last we'll see of Emmett, because I had heard that Shadowbringers and Endwalker are even more one story than anything else up until now. And I doubt that we're done with Norvran.
Some of us in times of need, we expressly said the end war should be fine, but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
Poor Feol. Technically, yes, Ardbert is a shade. You are right. But I love Ardbert. I love his story.
Folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
Well, I hope you win. Here's hoping.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
She's actually horrifying. I love Feo so much. Okay. I didn't expect the mountain to move that much. If you can do that and you can move it that much, why not just slam dunk the mountain into the ground? I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
You've seen Age of
I will
Ultron.
send word
Oh,
to your
that's a
fallen
good point.
enemies. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
This ain't our world. Most of the people here are already dead. Just find somewhere safe to eat it. Nobody lives to the north of Yulmore anyway, except for the people in Amity. And the dwarves. And I mean, the people of Amity can move back into Yulmore now. Oh, that's sick. The music in Shadowbringers is so good. Huck Gulg at Yulmore. But the people of Yulmore didn't do nothing wrong. Well, no, that's not true. They did many things wrong. That's why the Chais are here helping. To try to, like, make up for it. They ate people. They didn't know that! They didn't know they were eating people! If I feed you a person burger, are you the bad guy? One burger? Nah. If I feed you two-person burger without saying that it's person inside of it, are you now the bad guy? Oh, and I really like Reen. I hope that Reen sticks around, but I have a really bad feeling. Everyone's here. Good. Not just a person burger, a sin eater person burger. You have white feathers inside you. The Telos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Valthyri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet their master, regardless. Well, no, for the first. Probably, or the white fur, probably infested with mites and fleas. True, but I mean, it's medieval fantasy times. Most people already have mites and fleas. Sin fleas? All fleas are sinners. Fleas baked into the bread? Yeah, but these ones eat your ether. I mean... Oh, no, wait, that's a tick. Ticks drink your blood, so they kind of eat your ether. And now, we wait for a cue. In the meantime, let's go gambling. Speaking of bugs... Are you about to tell me about how ODST is in Helldivers 2? Black Cat, I wish to play a Thrycreen sometime. I've only ever seen one person play a Thrycreen. And they were pretending that they were a person. They were... Not pretending. They were convinced that they were a person. I believe their name was Hugh-Man. Uh-oh. Okay. Not there. Damn it. think that this way might... Okay, that's the best I can get there. I want to go hard on the Bugman aspect of it, though. Ooh, I left myself with 2 options here. It's okay, neither of them had the 10k. And there's no option for 10k here either. Damn, no jackpot. New prizes. Tarnished Tomato-Sphere. It looks kind of cool. What about the brush? I like the look of the brush. Oh, wait, what? Why is the brush a black mage weapon? Did you ever see the Beast Wars Transformers cartoon? I don't believe so. Nothing in here that I really want, I think. Enjoy the overstimulating fun of the gold saucer in your own home with this authentic Crystal Tower Striker. Oh. Where are the Crystal Tower Strikers? Is it like a punching bag or something? There was a Fire Ant Transformer Inferno that was like brain damaged. Huh. Interesting. The Round Square, the name that makes the least sense in the entire place. Hi, you are very white? Or look, you might be level 51, don't go to Shadowbringers. Don't go to Norvrand. You're going to terrify everyone. Across the way from the basketball hoops. I don't know where anything is here. Kafa Kur. Everything was like, for the royalty and for the colony. Yeah, they seem like they're very confused. Across the way from the basketball hoops. I think I heard a basketball hoop, and here's the tower. Oh, no, it's this game. Eh. Weak. Come on, Chris, you can do better than that. Boing. Ding. 25? Oh. Size doesn't matter is almost complete. I don't want to think about what that could be. Do one more minigame? Okay. Where's the basketball? You looked like Gaius from the back. Swish. How many attempts do I get? Bro, I am seeing Gaius everywhere. Bro, I'm so bad at the timing on these. It moves too quick for me. Size doesn't matter. Okay. A boutique vendor. It's pretty cool. I would love to play Mount Gulg. If you're a Lalafell, you jump way up in the air on both these games. Hell yeah. I'm so sad that I can't really do a whole lot in the in Tomra because I'm not a Lalafell. I wonder how much is actually in there. Let's see if anybody in my FC is around. Nope, I'm the only one on. I might have to run it with NPCs. Oh, I got a DPS. Yeah, Q's not normally this bad. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. And I'm just gonna read some notifications I got real quick. Wanna do Shadowbringers MSQ. Should I? Okay. Idea. Should I put up a party finder and then advertise in a server that I'm in specifically for, like, doing party finders and stuff like that? I feel like that might be a decent idea, especially if they're willing to sit around for a little while. That way I can have them for the rest of the thing. Objective due to completion. Okay, I'm gonna withdraw from this, and I'm gonna put this up, and post about it real quick. And we'll see what happens. We'll see if people are down to hang out. There. And now we wait. While we wait, I'm gonna finish up my energy. Ooh, we got one person. I've never really used much Party Finder stuff. I've joined a few, but I've never really made one. We got two. All I need now is a healer. And there we go. Oh yeah. Mount Gold. Yeah, I joined this Discord server for like putting together groups for like high-end content, dungeons, raids, trials, stuff like that. Ended up joining a static from it. I've only been a part of one thing, but it's a static whose entire purpose is going through like early game stuff like A Realm Reborn forward at minimum item level and stuff. Let's see if I remember my rotation.
So it is you.
I've been on the moon for too long. I do know that in Dawn Trail there's cosmic exploration. I'm assuming that that's what they're talking about. This is a bigger pull than I expected. Oh, that's a lot of HP. I need more. I think that might be the fattest wall-to-wall I have ever done. This dungeon has big pulls. Oh, I'm excited. That was a little spicier than I expected. Love healing this with a good tank. Hell yeah. I love Dark Knight, but God, Living Dead is so bad compared to the other invulns. Gunbreaker's old invuln was funny. I don't know what its old one was. Now, if I remember right, it drops you to half and then invulns, right? I don't know. I haven't really touched. Old one was dropped to 1 HP. Oh, God. Great way to panic your healer? Yeah, I bet. I like that the Talos is just down there vibing. Oh, he's right there. I thought we'd only be able to see, like, the arm coming in. The lion does not back down. Oh wait, I have Living Dead now. This is the first dungeon I think I've had where I've actually been able to use Living Dead. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the new Gunbreaker invulnerability takes you down to like half HP, which is still better than Living Dead because it doesn't have something that's just like, hey, if you get healed to full, this no longer applies. I think I still prefer it over the Warrior one, because the Warrior one has gotten me killed multiple times in Palace of the Dead due to me somehow being out of range for my invulnerability. I hate that if you target somebody, it has a range. I had been going for Necromancer for a little while. I haven't messed with it too much for a minute, but I will be going back to it at some point. But yeah. Ooh. So I've been playing WoW, and Blood DK is a similar thing to Living Dead. It's called Purgatory. If you go to 0 HP, you get 3 seconds of invuln, but you have to be healed up to a certain amount in those 3 seconds or die. That's interesting to me. It's just a shame that WoW bored me to death. I had done a little bit of Mythic at the very beginning of, the one with the dragons. Is it Dragonflight? I joined a guild for Mythic raiding in that, which, honestly, not the best idea, as someone who had literally just started playing and picked up a max... No, it was like a level 80 boost or whatever, to level up a shaman. I did not play through the rest of the game at all. I'm not on retail right now, Mists of Pandaria Classic. Oh, gotcha. This is so rad. Are these like, what are these giant blocks? This is starting to look really digital. I know that in the future, like future expansions, we get very techy. It reminds me of Omega. I haven't played WoW since 2010. I wish 14 had something like Shadow Priest. I don't know much about Shadow Priest. Isn't it like they deal damage to themselves to heal others or something like that? Or like they heal by dealing damage? No, because that would be kind of like Sage. Shadow Caster DPS? Yeah, I forget that just about everything has like a subclass that you can take that'll turn it into something completely different. I had been playing as a Elementalist Shaman. The Shaman that heals. Keeping track of totems was a bit of a pain, but it was a really cool concept. The Rubik's Cube. I used to be a kind of vampire wizard. Huh. So what does that mean? Oh, I already understand! This is a cool fight. I have not played all of Nier Automata. I played to the first, like, open area zone, and then I got really overwhelmed. I think it was like an abandoned city. The vibes of it are really cool though, and I am sure that when I get to the point that I can do the Nier Automata raids, it's gonna make me want to go back and play Nier Automata. Didn't the, like, prequel game come out as well? Like, came out on Steam as, like, a remaster or something? I don't know, like, any of the story of Nier, though. I hit the wrong button. Nier Replicant? Yeah, something like that. Later in the game, there's an area similar to this, all white. I do, at some point, want to go back and play through Nier, because all of the different endings seem really cool to me. I had only seen one. Like, I had seen a clip from one ending. And I don't remember when Automata came out. I don't know if it's really safe for me to talk about spoilers. You're such a good story, even if you only play the first ending. I like that, like, what was it, every time you play through or something, or well, the first few times that you play through it, you play as, like, different characters. Like, you play as 2B, 9S, and then A something.
I am righteousness! And righteousness will prevail!
Changing up the drip. I like that fit.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
The gold gear looks so good. But yeah, spoiler warning for Nier Automata, I guess. The only ending that I had seen was the one where, I don't know, like, everything leading up to it. I just know that I had seen 9S snapping out of, like, a trance or something, and stabbing, I'm assuming, 2B to death. And I don't know, I wanted it because it looked incredibly traumatic for him. I was talking to my partner the other day about how finishing up Shadowbringers is really gonna suck because I've realized I don't have any games that I'm playing right now that aren't incredibly depressing. Between this, what is it? Expedition 33. I started up Metaphor Refantasio. And I mean, Metaphor is not that bad, but there are moments. I hadn't finished Metaphor before, but I had gotten, I don't know. I'm not sure how far into the game I had fully gotten. I really enjoyed it. I just got overwhelmed with everything. That's my big problem when it comes to like open world RPGs, is I just get completely paralyzed by choice. That's why I like how you always have the next main story quest up in the top right, or top left. It's like you always know where you need to go.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Ooh. Hi, weird guy. What are you? You're kind of cool looking. You look like the guy from Serio. You have the same mechanics as the guy from Serio. Oh, is it time? For free! Forgiven obscenity. I ran my gold maiming set for my Reaper for a long time. Hello, nurse. Stick with someone for this boss, by the way. It's confusing first time. Okay. I'm gonna follow you. When things get bad, I run to triangle. Safety Dorito.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh god. Okay, that's spicy. I like that move. Follow the Dorito of Hope. Also notice one of her auto attacks. What auto attack? Hold on. Oh, she just kicks you? That's really funny. I'm confused. I'm sticking with Dorito. Ooh. Hold me, Dorito. Do they all take damage there? So 2 out of the 3 people in this party saw me in the Discord. It's so cool that, like, I don't know. I had no idea about this Discord until I was doing an ultimate or an extreme the other day, and I'm so glad that I joined it. Ooh, what? Take me to safety, please. I used to do crimes on my Reaper, used her for my Reaper form Halos too. What do you mean you used to do crimes on your Reaper? What does that mean? Oh! I understand. I have not dipped my toes into the life of crime, because I live streamed all of my MSQ progress and that was a pain. Ooh. Owie. Killer. Killer. Yes! Oh yeah, the ending of Shadowbringers is amazing. Nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, I already have that one. Sent you some G poses and DMs to explain. I will check them later. Nope, never mind. We got the beginning of a cutscene. Let's see. Ooh.
The end is near, my friends. We have
like
found
that.
Dorthr's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict.
I really like this top.
Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
Tell him,
I made a
Reem.
promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent rogues. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
Hey guys, can I trust you to have this?
Zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come!
Don't die.
Let's finish this!
We at least need Yuri Hanjay and Ishtola alive, because they have a plan in case the light does something to me. Don't be seduced by him. Don't worry, I'm not. I would like to bowl that man off of a balcony. He is very bowling ball shaped. I'm gonna throw up a quick ready check. Let me just finish up these crafts. Three more crafts to go. Hell yeah, brother. You don't find him attractive? I'm good. This outfit goes fucking hard. Why is everybody in Yulmore obsessed with these, like, assless chaps? Like, I can't see back there, but I'm assuming that it's empty. Okay. Here we go. The Crown of the Immaculate. Because having played around your dangly bits is very uncomfortable. I mean, true. However, now it's a target. Shouldn't take too long since we have a tank and 2 healers. True. This place is really cool looking though. You're in not heaven. I definitely don't consider this to be heaven. There is so much wrong with this place. Go make your own heaven with Triple Triad and Cat Girls. I'm not a big fan of Triple Triad. I will continue to play it, but I'm not too crazy about it. Let me go. Let me get up there. I'll throw hands with them real quick. I don't know what to do. Where's the next Hildebrand quest? Hold on. Hildebrand Adventures. Next one is in Kugane. I have not yet started the ones from Stormblood. There it is. Of course. See, I knew. All I had to do was go and try to start something.
Are you so determined to die? One last
Yes.
chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Me coming down from my room when Mom says dinner is ready. Yeah. What is that? Like, I know it's the face of the Sin Eater. It's why I had bad vibes about him from the very beginning. Ain't no way your attack involves a pelvic thrust. And your name is Innocence. His silly little bumblebee wings. By all known laws of aviation, there is no reason that Valkyrie should be able to fly. We got somebody in alone. Calm down, Valkyrie. You're already losing. He flies the same way Imperium aircraft fly in 40K, complete disregard for physics. You're so right. He flies the way that orc ships fly. He thinks he can. Huh? What? Are you transforming into a full-on Sin Eater now? Oh, yeah, you are. Oh. Oh, now I understand. Smash, anyway. Fantasia addictions are brutal. It's totally not the Archangel Michael. I don't know anything about any Archangels except for Gabriel Ultrakill. He's the only one I care about. Because of you, Dad grounded me, machine. He won't read me Bible stories tonight. But I love Ultrakill. The Blade Wings are really cool. I like that they're Blade Wings that have an actual function instead of just being Blade Wings for the sake of being Blade Wings. I gotta play through the rest of Ultrakill at some point. Probably on stream. I finished Act 1 a long time ago, and then decided to put it down until it was fully released. The blades flying around the ring are super cool. Ooh, okay. This is what I think when anyone uses Cloud of Daggers, by the way. Or at least it will be now. Oh, hey Tika, are you You're playing in Bloodlines, right? I forget all who's in that party because we've been waiting for the artists. Okay. Never mind. What class were you playing again? Were you Paladin or were you Barbarian? I feel like you were one or the other. Paladin? Okay. Ooh. I believe in the heart of the cards. Oh yeah. Well, I'm invulnerable right now. Somebody is LB3ing? Who is that? Oh, that's Ramon. No. Shidori! Rip Bozo. God, I love the Final Fantasy community so much. I can only give a couple of people the thing, so I'm gonna give it to the other tank. Is that Vothri? It was. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh no. Do not smash Vothri either, please don't do that. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with a sentry posted at the entrance to Mount Gulg. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm gonna open my Sodi. Kick him in the head.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. And I am a god.
Yeah, sorry, bestie. I kill those on the regular.
I was born as man and sin eater both.
You're just another name on the list now.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me.
Not sure I believe you.
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
You're gonna eat that. Can't help but notice, that's a lot more light than usual. And Ardbert isn't here to suck the light out of me again.
Look, the sky.
In reality, I think we'd probably be able to hear the cheering from down there. All of the people of Norvrent seeing darkness fall over the last bastion.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Emmett, you have a really recognizable voice. But in your Ascian robes.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh, here it comes.
Are you all right? Say something.
Something, something, something.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
He doesn't have sleeves.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
But
Exarch!
wait, that's too much for you too then.
channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, is it still using me if it still worked out?
We won't let you do with him as you please.
It's still saving this world.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
I don't think I've ever heard Urianger get mad. That was kind of horrifying. I don't want him to yell anymore.
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
No, let's see how this plays out.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
That's a cool reveal. Call him by his name. Krahatia.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
How come everybody who calls me my friend ends up killing themselves? Xenos, now Graha. Huh? Oh, fuck off.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas,
Can anyone heal him?
it is not your grand scheme will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Fuck you.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Vothray. What do you intend to do? I already know this.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the Great Rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vothray. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Shut up, Tancred.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then he
I
starts
simply
again.
kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh, my bad, I got excited.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vothray achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eat.
Even with everything I was spoiled on, I could not have imagined that for even a second. We lost.
Ah, finally.
I don't think that we've lost before. What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Is the light following me?
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again.
Okay, it's just everywhere.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Chris looks so scared.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Normally when we hit that slow walk, it's for something triumphant. This is bad. This is really bad. This is especially bad because I thought that we were going to be finishing up today. And I have something I need to do in like 3.5 hours. And now I don't know if we're getting there today. So I may... Enemy of Innocence. Ooh. That's a good title. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray at Mount Gulg, yes? I was here at my station as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news I've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times to inquire after your condition. Okay, so I'm coming up with a new plan on the spot. Because I don't think I'm finishing this in 3.5 hours. Here in about an hour or so. No. So, 3.5 hours is when the thing could possibly start. I have up to 6.5 hours to do the grand finale for COBBLEMON, which I was planning on just recording. I may now have to stream it, because I have said the stream does not end until I finish Shadowbringers. So this one might be live. Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless. You were. Cold and lifeless you were. Like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched out our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is this world coming to? Ah, but Mona never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Chesamil. It's bad. It's really bad. This is gonna be a really long day. Okay, 1 second. This game... this set of battles will probably be done on stream, as I have apparently made a major fucky-wucky. Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagrix chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption. I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie. When they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. Or has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet. Too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another, so nothing's changed with Morin. Good to hear. You will relate to how fucking tired your Warrior of Light looks. Yeah. This is gonna be a day. Oh boy. They wanted an explanation because I said that it would probably be streamed due to me making a fucky wucky. And I have just been simply told skill issue. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem with a different perspective. Chris, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers may have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward may begin in earnest. Catullus, meanwhile, leads a crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe, we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Even the music sounds defeated. Chrysanthemum, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still for a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Oh. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Who are you? Greetings, Glenard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. That guy's in the 1.0 trailer? Oh. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenault? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't just bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenault since he wandered off some years ago. You know that what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenault, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? I am recovered. I'm good to go. Ah, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly ready. But if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Why is there an elegant ball? I've never noticed that before. Chris, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. I have a quest here? Huh. He's the dude who gives the Warrior of Light the Leviplate cards. Oh! Let me jump. Unless the light suddenly means I can die of fall damage now. The Baldekin? Like a Baldekin's blessing? From Elden Ring? Did you just fucking helicopter? Yeah. I do every time I jump off of something. Spinny spinny.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Let's not say that. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people know. Yeah, I'd rather people know. Let them decide if they want to stay around or not.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
It sure feels like I did. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Yeah! Give him a fist bump.
Well, come on then.
Do it now. Do it, Chris. Hey! Oh.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
No, you didn't.
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Help me find a way to stop this.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle. Won't fix the problem.
Tempting.
But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il-Meg will rise up in your defense.
I wouldn't want that.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
I'd rather be dead than be the Light Warden.
Oh, don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
Okay, good. Good. I thought you were serious.
What would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Why she got such a dump truck? Every time she turns around, it's all I can see. Why'd they make the ferry so thick?
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Beowulf starting up her rap career, dropping sick rhymes real quick.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Bye, Feo. I thought because of that camera angle that I was just like sitting up here. I was gonna say, I think that's the first time that it's ever like forced me into an emote after a cutscene. But it would be a cool idea. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. I'm here for an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal XR? I'm happy to share. But I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. That's a good point. Can I have an Amaro to fly to the top? I bet the view up there would be really cool. Let me through. I gotta go to Amaro launch, and I gotta go to cabinet. Beowulf as a Light Warden would be very scary. Chris, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two were like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. Yeah, we definitely gotta go talk to Lena. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought the spire, but be they locals who had lost their homes or Vorberdites fleeing their ruined kingdom. Together, did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider him his scintillating skin, so like to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. And it's going to remain unsolved. I'm not going to be giving out. I'm not going to dox the Exarch. Let's get flying. Elena. Chrysanthemum. I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Your eyes are so pretty. I love Lena. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular, to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Elena, you're gonna have to get real cool about something. I'm gonna break that law real quick. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended into the city, was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. Hey, Homeboy has longer than an hour-long stream, let's go. You bitch. First of all, my recent streams have been more than an hour. Second of all, you're a fuck. Since then, however, that moment still is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Chris, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Nuh-uh. Not now. 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer. Why won't you go? 5-minute timer. What is happening? 5-minute timer. 5 minute. I'm gonna scream. Oh, it's... Why is it still attached to my headphone? My headphones are on the charger. Five-minute timer. There. Oh, and you're gonna make me drink. Okay. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I would not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Yeah, what's the Exarch like? Ah, I see I am not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. There it is. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Okay, let's go. Hopefully it's a voice-acted cutscene. Please? Now Emma's barking at something. I don't know why I didn't just teleport, but I mean, it's only gonna save me like an extra, 10 seconds. So it's not a big deal. Let's go! This looks voice acted, maybe.
I have
think.
unlocked the door to
Yeah.
the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
God, Lena, you're such a good person. I'm not going to be doing ads in the middle of super important story. I'll run the ad after if you try to do it. Ooh, ball. I did that one time and was like, whoops, nah. Yeah. If that happens, I'll probably just be skipping.
Collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Or not skipping, waiting.
Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
But this is Graha, but that's not our Graha. He's from the future?
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity, Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
Oh, there it is.
It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And
Oh, my
thus was it
glasses were
left to
broken for a
future
sec.
generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
That's too many bears. 4 is too many.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The Warrior of Light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
Poor Urianger, this is a lot to take in.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Well, let's not say that. Let's try to be a little optimistic.
What do you mean to do?
I mean, to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch.
should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
There's a lot. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I need some directions. You wish to know the way to the Tempest? You mean the sea itself and not the island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro, but... It's okay, I got it. You mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. I'm going. Take me to Tempest. I need to have a very brief conversation with them itself. It's gonna go, hey, there's a gun to your head. I accidentally just skipped a line, one sec. You require an Amaro. Just a moment and I shall saddle our swiftest beast and fly it to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest. Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor... Yeah, I'm gonna go pay him a beating. Ooh, bad headache. Oof, ow, owie. Ooh.
Ah, we have found thee.
Ooh. Hey, please don't try to stop me.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I forgive you. Let's go. Chris is probably going to word that differently than I did.
Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
That's okay, Reen. You don't have to go if you don't want to.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
If it does, then I'd rather be at the bottom of the sea.
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well!
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
Please say,
I am
please.
not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
Elise.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
She didn't take much convincing. Everyone.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
They all know now.
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Yeah.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
Poor guy doesn't even have a
Spring in his
name.
steps spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Than even knowing that I failed. They're
We do
here.
not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Find Emmett and beat his ass. Leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound. I'm not gonna lie to them. Defend the Crystarium until we return. No. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Yeah, don't sass us, Master Montoya. I will say, Emmett is going to have quite the reaction when we walk through the door. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea? I fear the following dive down into Emmett Sog's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude any pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. That is the point of this stream. Thine affairs are in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on an explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Urian J just likes the berries. I gotta say, riding over there on the Susano Wolf, kind of a fitting thing. Regardless of what happens, we are wild and pure and forever free. When are you breaking for your other thing there, Black Cat? Around 3 hours. 2.5. And then that'll probably go for, I don't assume much longer than maybe a half hour. There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of the isle rising above the water? Yeah, I always wondered what that was. Its foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. I don't want to leave, but I gotta go work out. I skipped like 3 to 4 days of it, gotta make up for it. I don't know why my bottle decided that it was time to jump off the fucking stag. Fair enough, no worries. I doubt that I'm going to be done by the time you get back, so... if you gotta go, then you gotta go. It's not too big of a deal. I always thought that this thing looked like a dinosaur. Like this was like the neck of like a brontosaurus or something. I'll just lurk, fair enough. Suspect rock formation. Sus? Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? After I reveal what this is? Well. Oh look, a dinosaur. There was a dinosaur after all. Is that an eye? Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids. What is this? Is this a whale? What are you? Well, what hast thou discerned? I've discerned that it's an ordinary island. It reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the Source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere. A lichen formed the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence while I begin my supplication.
Wir Sach, Ilan Bismail.
Long has it been since my name was called? Why do you wake me, little neighbor?
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
To the bottom of the western sea we go. This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need... No, I think I'm gonna keep going with the joke that I will never actually call upon Feo. I know what to do. Okay, it didn't give me the option.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob.
It's going too quick for me to really read this without interrupting them.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
This expansion is really, really cool.
It's all gone back to the way it was.
It's all really cool. I keep forgetting to actually talk, and I'm just sitting here
Seeing them Yulmore
enjoying
types
it.
wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
The magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Big whale.
What a monster! Where did it even come from? Whoa there! It's not stopping. Run! Run!
I was your ride, I'm going home. I'll see you later. Oh. We're not swimming? I don't know, I didn't expect us to have... Oh wait, no. Yurion J said that he would be able to do this.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest. This place is really cool looking. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emetselk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as a key to the Crystal Tower, and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. In the event that you leave this area, speak with Inuel at Venmont Yards. Is there not a... Oh. There's one. I wonder. The Caliban Gap, the Flounder's Floor, Wells of the Forgotten. Where the Dry return, the Crock of Pearls, the Ondo Cups, the Workbench, the Swallowed Spire, Purpose. Nothing here specifically labeled Emmett's little hidey hole. Unfortunate. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett itself will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches, and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. I doubt it'll be a full-on stronghold, it'll probably just be like a home or something. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. It can't be a stronghold. That would be silly. Okay, I think it might be a stronghold. Urian J, why are you looking so hard at that rock? This outcroft seemeth natural enough. I'm going to summon my living shadow to fight this single leech. You chose to attack me while I was in the middle of speaking with my friend. Seems natural enough. I think Thancred has the right idea, but I can't help wondering what Emmett Selk would be doing down here without the aid of gills and fins. Who's to say he doesn't have gills and fins? The ocean floor is a strange place to be, of course, but this aether, 'tis like naught I've ever seen. Oh, you guys are just chilling here. This isn't where I need to be. Oh, what is that? This doesn't seem to be where it's hiding. But there's a random piece of building here. Oh, there's way more building there. Oh, it is an actual stronghold, isn't it? If that's it. Ondo Youth. Oh, there's fish people. And this one needs a hand. Bye, Fishman. Why would you build a stronghold in the ocean? I suppose if there are fish people that want to stab you. Ooh, very pretty aetherite. Excuse me, I'm going to intrude on your home and attune to your aetherite. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? It was the big whale. Take it up with him. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what do we do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Who are the Ancient Ones? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Do we have to become besties with the fish people? Let's just find Emmett. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon their companionship. Yes, I'd like to know more of this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Chris, you're gonna have to build a fish talos to reach him. Please? Could we please do that? Chris, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. Alpha now. I have made friends with multiple tribes of beastfolk before. This isn't going to be any different. It's just going to take a few weeks for me to raise my rep. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all-too-dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, then we may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer. But I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I could summon and kill Leviathan, and prove to them I am stronger than they are. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It wants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make allies of the Ondo. Yeah, let's make allies of the Ondo. Then it's settled. Ishola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Hi, Alpha now. Chris, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Pashawan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited, and you did not come. Then the Mistle came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Pashawan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crabs, for we are swift swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. Ah, I believe I can be of assistance here. And what of you, Chris? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Hey Tika, are you still here? Tika. Or scans if you're past this point. Did I have to do the role quest before I finish Shadowbringers, or is it before I finish Endwalker? Because I haven't done those yet. I wanted to save them for on stream. Blue Swimmers. That's an awful name. Wait, no, come back. What are you even attacking over there? Now you come back. Okay. I think that if I stay here, I'll be able to fight all three of them at once. There we go. Now, Living Shadow. How long does Living Shadow last? 20 seconds, so it's already gone. It's cool, but it doesn't really seem that much of a game changer. Like, yeah, I'd much rather have it than not, but... Alright, back to the cups. Let's just teleport there. Roll quests. One sec. Ooh. Players must complete at least one role quest chain to complete the Shadowbringers main scenario quest. That sucks. The Light of Inspiration. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and do those at a certain point here. I had forgotten all about those. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. Yes, I am incredibly powerful. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we've reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pashawan. This was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers for their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. One moment. Ooh. Okay. Had to look into something. Thus, if it is judged that your coming, and this great vanishing of water, was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in this matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashawan, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. I'm gonna go until I can't go anymore, and then I'm gonna grab the role quests. Grab that real quick. City of the Ancients. Ah, Chris, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Okay, where are we going? Somewhere out there? There it is. Big fish. Now there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay. Let's have a little look. I don't see anything. Is it because I have to zoom in? Ooh, a distinctive window. The tall slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. And now we gotta scrape it. Which I get a weird feeling is going to lead to a fight. 1 second. God. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Y'shtola, it didn't work. Your knife is bad. I should have just used my sword. My swords can cut everything. And what have you discovered? The building has windows and it's hard. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structure appears both the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Chris, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of protection. Of perfection, my bad. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were the ancients the Undo claimed as architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within the reason Emmett Selk which withdrew here to the Tempest. It's his home. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhaps is a place more dear to him than any other. It was built by ancient Ascians. This is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Ravel. Elmet presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Calusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and the ones you just inspected? Kinda. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. I accidentally skipped through that second part. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the object. Okay. Doesn't give me even an area. It said to the northwest. Look up, fish. I wonder if it'll be easier to just see the survey point. So once I come to the quest that I'll have to go do the role quests for, I'm gonna go throw some food in the air fryer. And then whenever... Sorry, I'm paying attention now. Up here? No, this is where the dry return. But perhaps. When it's done, I'll probably just like park somewhere and just use idle camera to be like a, what's the word? Just like people watching. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I will just continue because the role quests. I feel like it's gonna take me a minute. She didn't say northwest. Yeah, so I'm northeast. Whenever I hear west and east, I always get them confused despite knowing that I live on the west coast. I thought you said west. This dragon feels so slow because of its animation. Instead, I'll simply use a Gundam. I can do workout shit while watching stream. Hell yeah. Resistance bands were a fucking 10 out of 10 purchase. Nice. Yeah, I've got some. I constantly forget that I have them. And I believe no, I haven't thrown them out. They have sat in one spot for a very long time. Come on, get up the hill. Kind of hard to see here. Oh, hold on. Walls of the Forgotten? And there's a survey point. I just had to get a little bit closer. First, give me Aether Current, please. Yoink. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An ancient civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the Ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. We only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. The Light of Inspiration. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we've learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you aren't too weary, it may be useful to speak with Pasha Wan again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Is it gonna let me continue? Ah, Alphino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. That's the wrong voice. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. The remnants to the northwest, yes. You visited them unbidden? Psh, could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then. I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenolt. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Ooh. You might honestly want to move over to the role quest before you get there, because depending on when it stops you, you might scream. Okay. Alright, then I will continue with my previous plan. Back to the Crystarium. And I am going to be right back. I'm gonna go put some food in the air fryer. Alright, let's head over to here. I got about 10 minutes or so until my food is done. If this goes to what I think it goes to, I want to go into the tank. I have a feeling I know what they're hunting. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. I can't remember if it was actually confirmed before or not, but I had a feeling that we were going up against the other Warriors of Darkness. Like, they were these special Sin Eaters. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? 1 second before I forget. 13-minute timer. That is for me to go and grab my food, because I will not hear. And wary besides. Rest assured, I've no secret designs. Name's Granson, bounty hunter by trade. Mostly Sin Eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I got a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that Warrior of Darkness folks have been talking about recently. That right? Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Norvrent. Prize? I like prize. Thought that'd grab your attention. Dikaiasene's the one I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call them. There were hopes that somehow the death of Vothri and the Wardens might have put an end to Dikaiasene, but alas no. Seems the rules that bind other Sin Eaters don't apply to the virtues. Former Warriors of Light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them. Stop me if you've heard this all before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a Sin Eater. The better to torment us, we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I am to put an end to all that. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to fight. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Dikaiasene with me? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're a dab hand that I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. The man with many scars. The man with too many scars. Damn, we got a lot of people in here right now. Hope y'all are doing well. And as I pointed it out, it drops by 2. That's hilarious. So out of all the members of the Warriors of Darkness's party, the only ones that I really had much of an impression of were Ardbert, because he was the leader and had the most characterization, and this guy, the one that they're now calling Dikaiasene. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Ascensor Gate. So we'll need to head through there before we can begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that they were once innocent people, We'll be doing them a favor, putting them out of their misery. This is somewhere over here now. Literally, like, right outside the gate, huh? Forgiven ignorance. I don't forgive you. You should have known better. You, Mr. Tree, I just don't particularly care. That's like kind of a thing. I don't want to kill you, but if you're gonna sit here and keep trying to hit me, then I suppose I can. But I'm not gonna sit here and bother with it. Just go away. I'm off the cliff now. You're off the cliff now. Huh. You actually have the path to get back up? Oh, cool. Good clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me, it shouldn't be much farther. Big shark. God, the monsters here always look so intimidating. How far back is Grandson? Can I get him in my camera? He looks kind of cool. I do like his fit. Shadowbringers had some amazing enemy designs. Yeah. I really like all the Sin Eaters, even though it's just like a regular enemy painted white. Or at least a lot of them are. Like this exact model of Scorpion I've seen probably 100 times, right? But when it's all painted white and has a cool name, makes it a little bit different. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for. And thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Back to the Crystarium. I don't know why I keep jumping in between pronunciations between Crystarium and Crystarium. I feel like they do in story a couple times, but sorry, not trying to... There we go. That's right over here. So, just to make sure you're still keen on the arrangement. Chrysanthemum, will you join me and hunt the dread fiend Dikaiosine and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent. Then it's settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dikaiosine can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we should do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. I'm ready to proceed. All set to embark on our great hunt, Chris? Then let's be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dikaiosine's whereabouts. Norvrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the Flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dikaiosine has attacked before, the village of Wright on Calusia. While I don't have a reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. Let us be off then. Welcome to Wright. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind, we'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dikaiosine is what matters right now. We'll split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. This was your home, wasn't it? That's the vibe it gives me. Let's see. 3 minutes left on my timer. Good thing I am very hungry. Is there someone back over here? No. Yes. What do you want from me? Have you seen Dikaiosine? The Sin Eater. The one that came and killed everyone. Oh god, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I know I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Ah! Yeah, he's not doing so hot. I bet the other one's still over here behind another building. Seems like they love to put their characters behind buildings. Well, that way I can't see them. That's too far. Are you next to... Is that you next to the wagon? It is. You didn't have a name until I got close. Threw me off a little bit. Huh? Where did you come from? And what do you want with me? Where Dikaiosine? Dikaiosine, that thrice damn eater that's the spitting image of a Gulgent Knight? That Dikaiosine? Yes. I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked White. If you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. People don't like him. That is what I have learned. They are very afraid. So I've been having this like recurring D&D idea for a game. I want to do like an expedition style adventure campaign journeying to a distant, maybe mythological land kind of thing. Could be very cool. Well, learn anything worth sharing? No. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What's your connection to the village? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. Imagine it cuts away, like it does anytime I'm explaining something. And that's what happened. I was born and raised here in Wright. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. I'm gonna stop my timer, it's at about 10 seconds. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance. But supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about trying for the proverbial knot. Or tying the proverbial knot. Buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Wright, Dikaiosine had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or think. I started to look for Melinda, and there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other, and... Did he Captain America's shield? Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next, she was... Dikaiosine knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin eaters out of right. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her, not once in the years we'd been together. For all the times she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dikaiosine would die by my hand. I carved the scars on my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul, an enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There. All done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trifle tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, Sinner? I am. There's the spirit. Still, have some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my food. It won't take me too long. And then we will continue. Alright, I am back. I have my chicken, my fries. Actually tracking supplies for the caravan, not individuals, like a kind of hex crawl. Mapping out a route to new lands, etc. Look at... If you haven't played it before, check out the Banner Saga. I've wanted to run a Banner Saga-inspired campaign for a long time. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dikaiosine. There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore that the Sin Eater took with him when he left Right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They have no need for worldly possessions. Yet Dikaiosine took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's somehow something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we just need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Ulmoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Dikaiosine's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Chris. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first. I think I've seen that on Steam. Yeah, it's on Steam. There's 3 games. It is a fantastic trilogy. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. But that's okay. I need to swap it off of Castromorians anyway. I haven't been there in a minute. There's an isometric RPG I keep seeing that has the idea I'm playing with. It's like, think Baldur's Gate, but you're not a hero. You're legit just trying to live. Are you talking about War Tales? In War Tales, you're basically like a band of mercenaries. There you are. And to what do I have the pleasure that is your company? Fangs of Orthus. The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I know that Talos really likes it. I don't mind the game. It's just something like, once again, completely open world. I get overwhelmed by all the options very quickly. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Vobert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan of right. Alas, she was one of the several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. If I want to do this in a lower magic setting, like magic is rare, so magic PCs would be in the vein of first in XX years to wield magic. An interesting idea. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mordsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus, or similar relics, will be well rewarded. I'm gonna go back to right. I do like the idea of, like, maybe not the first in hundreds of years to wield magic necessarily, like, maybe something where magic kind of died off and people had to learn to live without it, and now magic is beginning to resurface and people are abusing it completely and the world isn't sure how to handle it just yet. But I feel like that's most D&D settings, or most D&D games with newer DMs who don't really know how to handle consequences of magic. And, like, basically nobody knows what you're doing if you're casting magic. So, what did our industrious patron have to say? Mordsuk. He thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract Dikaiosine's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Let's not let the Mord get beat up by this giant Sin Eater. Oh, there we go. Fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing. There's no such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folks. We'll find no shortage of Voberite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. Parkour. Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? Looking for a trinket. Aho! A choker that once belonged to Voberdite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Do you have any worms for me, Zinzin? That would be something that might make my day better now that you have let me down. Oh, there's a peddler. Yes? Do you have business with me, traveler? Necklace. Ah, the Voberite choker. Is that what all this fuss was about? Then you're in luck, for my husband is yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. This way. Grandson! The husband has a necklace. Ha, to think it was that easy. You have the luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then so long as the scavenger has a choker, he's a target for Dikaiosine. How far? We'll just travel to Journey's Head. You could also play with a theme like the lands you're traveling to, the people aren't heavily exposed to magic. I feel like it's a good vibe. Have you played Metaphor ReFantasia? That's another thing you could possibly look to for inspiration. It's not that magic is rare. It's that having magic outside of tools is rare. Like, almost impossibly rare. Mercy! Mercy! Oh, we're finding him already? I didn't expect it to be so soon. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg of you. Ooh. Do you recognize me? Please. Please. I'm sorry. Are you speaking, Mr. Sin Eater? 'Cause that's not a thing that really happens. I don't think we've seen any Sin Eaters speak aside from Vothri. And Vothri was only like half Sin Eater. We were too late, grandson. We were too late. Grandson? Oh, over here. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence itself. You can see it in their eyes. Like when Dikaiosine. Don't tell me. You saw him? Yeah, I saw him strike down the guy. Wicked White, and he took the choker too. Damn it. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. I was too late to save him, just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt her to the ends of the world, Dikaiosine. Vengeance will be mine. Right. Yes, neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. Yeah, it's time for us to go. I'm getting pinged. Okay. It's just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her. Grandson. There you are. I see your check mark. You can't hide from me. Come here. You may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there. So maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. But let me keep you after your other affairs, Chris. We'll speak again soon. It's soon. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of the scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. She told me to fucking die. It seems he and his mates took a trip to Omega a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Voberdite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed they neglected to account for the Fey folk, who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled across a remarkable find. 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yulmoran. Either the merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Dikaiosine attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mordsuk keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dikaiosine's been hunting the royal relics. And so assuming that he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, so we're not like to be treated any better. I was away with the Fae for a time. I'm friends with their queen. Why does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we can traverse our lands without worry. That settles it then. I'll head to Ilmaig and ask after this Voberdite ring. Yeah, I'm best friends with them, so like, we'll be fine. These side quests would be so much easier if you could just tell them, hey, I'm the hero. I'm the one who's been doing all this, so just trust me. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons to attack, or worse. Though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're gonna have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mao were part of the Vobert Society. And without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to? There's Plaeni. Plaeni, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner. I'm glad that he keeps being close to Aetherites. Hey, Danekin. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? Looking for a ring. A ring that belonged to the royal family of Vobert, and it was called the Claws of Orthus. But Vobert's long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? I was hoping you... Is there someone behind this tree? This house, I mean. Ah, Lala Ul. Hello there. You have questions for me? I want ring... The Claws of Orthus. It is a ring, you say? The name I've heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, Sol-Ul served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have the knowledge of the treasure you seek. Sol-Ul. I don't believe I've met that one. But then again, they all look the same. There he is! The homie! Wide lad! Had yourself a conversation or three. Learned anything interesting? Actually, it was 2, and yes. So this Sol-Ul is the one we had to speak with, eh? A former servant to the royal family, which could mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Where are you? There's Sol-Ul. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Oh, Echo. That's very convenient. The 5th was discovered yesterday, a young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as a court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Vobert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us. Was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I feared that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here, surely you must see that. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Saldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vobertite's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. Ah, good. The nobles are involved. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high? Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. My lady. You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have a power to make a difference. The goat. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, but there is no telling when our culprit will strike again. So we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now, Lady Saldia. Lady Saldia! Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. Someone just left the FC. Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? I saw into your head. Lady Saldia, you saw her with your mind's eye? Then it is as expected. Or it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean he's like Brandon? Brandon of the Echo? Why have you come to me? What is it you seek? I'm looking for a ring. I see, and for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the Claws of Orthus. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know you are capable of facing the eater you seek. I have to get tested again? There's a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you can't claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. And as for you, I have questions. One moment, please. I'm just trying to see if this person just immediately left the FC Discord as well. Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Anyway, let's go kill some animals at a bath. I think I have a cut in my mouth or something. These fries are a little salty and it's starting to, like, sting. Still good, though. You guys are just the regular versions. You're the non-Sin Eater versions. Interesting choice. And now I get to go back. I can teleport there. It's not that far, but it'll be faster. The beasts are no more then. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beast, but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Chris accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. What's the chore? Have you returned? They made me go and gather a bunch of strange mushrooms. Hopefully we can get our answer. Exemplary timing, Chrysanthemum. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request, my ass. This one's no better than a Yulmoran aristocrat. So accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue, and give me cause to reconsiderating your hunt, perhaps you should ask your question. Fine. Chris said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon's dead. He died a century ago together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. The Chiasine, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Vobert. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? Huh, what irony. Even in death he remains a slave to duty, a knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, the Chiasine is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm, I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. Is this how it has to be, Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me, you little shit? You tell me what I want to know, or I'll beat it out of you. Hey, maybe chill? Back off, Chris. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Would she want to see you like this? Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I would like to share with you a story. If you would be so kind as to join me in Gaia. This had better have a point. I only have this one and then one more to go. Oh, but I can't fly there. I mean, I can't teleport there. I can fly there, it's fine. While we do fly, I'm gonna mute and work on my food some more. Alright. Now, it's not as long as the travel as I thought it would be. Tis beautiful, even now, a place of forgotten dreams, but before it was Gaia, in the time of Vobert, it was Grunus Licht. The memory of mine in which you walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside the walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Vobert. I thought I would never see him again. But then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. I'm sorry, why was the Devout of Darkness a dwarf now? She used to be a Lalafell. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric. Dwarf equals Lalafell. But if I'm playing a Lalafell and I come here, I'm definitely not gonna look like a dwarf. Does it only work one way? It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Want the truth? Yeah. Is it just because they didn't have models for dwarves yet? Or is it because... Helmet? Are you telling me that under the dwarves' helmets they actually are just Lalafells? That's bullshit. I believe you, but it's bullshit. Why do you have such a funny hat? Now you look like a villain. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Sorry, somebody was being loud outside my room, letting me know they were leaving. Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oath. I shall serve Lady Saldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Ooh. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you will know no more pain. The beards aren't even real? What do you mean? I don't want to know anymore. Can I change my answer? I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Hold on. Is this a roleplay section where I play as the Warriors of Darkness? Okay. Oh, I can't even hurt him right now. Oh no, Birdbird. He's drawing upon the ether of his thralls. Kill them all. Do the healer role quest? I don't want to now. Brandon, bring them all in close. I will be doing the other role quests, just probably not on stream, and I'm going to do them after finishing up the MSQ. Only reason I didn't do this one off stream is because I forgot. Transmutated Traitor is a great name. I'll defend Lemmet. Brendan, go to Nilebert. Oh, you look cool without your silly hat. This is the ability I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. There's a finale that is really good to those once you do them all. Okay, well maybe I save that. Do I have to do that before a certain point in MSQ, or can I go for that little finale whenever I feel like? I wasn't paying attention. Nope, anytime. Awesome. I feel so insulted anytime it asks me if I want to change the difficulty. No, you're all good. I'm the one deciding to look over in the middle of a fight. I'm just gonna spam this. They're still trying to cast spells on Tapper. Please target the other ones. I've also got to get a healer to 80. Right now my highest healer is 70, being Sage, but the highest healer I know how to play is at 66. I like Sage, I like the vibe. I've got the Skaven Code of Healing from the Tomestone's Athletics, and it makes me look like a mad scientist. I'd offer to help teach you Sage, but your thing already lapsed, didn't it? Everything I do want it is just muscle memory. Oh, that's also valid. Sanctified Dark. Get interjected, loser. Brendan, don't let him cast that spell. Do whatever it takes. Okay, there we go. That's the cue to do it. You are most tenacious, but everyone has their... We have to stand together? Okay. No sacrifice is too great to claim what is mine by right. Rise, my children, and defend me. Tadric! I really like being able to see, like, a closer look, even closer than we had already gotten, at everything that our Warriors of Darkness had gone through. What is life but a medium for my magic? How much longer can you hold the line, I wonder? As long as it takes. I'm literally getting healed faster than you can damage me. The bastard's keen to drag this out. We can't keep this up forever. Then limit break. Everyone, now's our chance to turn the tide. What do you mean by that? I've still got a few arrows in my quiver. Brandon, bring them all into the center like before. Double limit break. See that, Tedric? You're next. The herd's starting to thin. Starting with the dwarf, perhaps? No, time to start thinning the herd. Brandon, we have to defend Leonard at all costs. Don't worry. It's already dying pretty quick. You are beaten, Brandon. Vobert and your precious princess are mine. What do you mean? Oh, did I have to hit another thing? Okay. I really need to start paying better attention. This is the real reason the stream is going to go forever. Yes, yes, come here. Come towards the center. I forgot I finished my energy drink. I got these like V8 juices, but like not gross. They're pomegranate blueberry with like about as much caffeine as a cup of coffee. Is it nice? And I saw online that they had a bunch of other flavors, so I went and ordered some of the strawberry banana. Should be here in a few days. I wish I had my Captain America. But I understand why I don't. It would be really complicated for them. It'd be really complicated for any players to suddenly be picking up a job that they don't know. That's why they keep them real simplified, I think. Pay attention. Oh wait, wrong one. We're gonna start paying close attention on the next set. You know, if I was a villain's minion, and I heard my enemies saying, hey, bring them all towards the center, I think I simply would not go to the center. Oh, wait, it's one of these. I've only seen this one other time, and it was during Serial Extreme. At least that's the only time I've seen it that I can remember. And I was a DPS for that, so I didn't even really interact with it. Whatever he's preparing, we can't let him finish it. Okay. You heard Lynn, we have to stop him. Don't ask for mercy, Tadric, you won't get it. Still taking nothing? Okay, now we kill him. I don't think I have to heal anymore. I think we just burst him down. meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is by rights mine. Is it? Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you. But why, after serving us faithfully for so many years? I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father or you. My lady. Gods damn you. Get him while he's down. Hit him again. He could be faking. Hey, Lanit, heal her. Lady Soldia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. Soul just pogging real quick. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Vobert and her people. No, I can't. I won't. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Kill me. Do it now before she turns. She's dead. She's not gonna know. Brandon, you fucker. Smash. To your friend who never doubted you. Who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. It would literally be a mercy. No, it should be me. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. You served her well. You did everything you could. Shadowbringers really likes to kick you in the feels. Yeah. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. Warbrand. Oh, Jolly Rancher. Yummy. It looks like it's a desaturated green apple flavor. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Well, you saw what happened? Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Peony. We'll just teleport. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires. What she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brendan, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to the other, an other bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort. Bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Chrysanthemum. Gonna have a cry sesh with the dog? Go on, bud, I won't judge. Before we begin our next quest, I'm gonna go put my plate away. I'm back. Pet that dog? I'm gonna pet that dog. Pet, pet, pet. Who's a good boy? To have loved and lost. Did I unmute? Yeah, I did. Okay. One moment, I'm being added. No, I'm not. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dikaiosine, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself, or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out, and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. In irony of ironies, that was just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too. Isn't it? Hello? There we go. Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Think not of Dikaiosine but Brandon. Grant him peace and you will find your own. Maybe. Still, that thing's no more than a mindless eater. Nothing it can say or do to make it right. So I'll finish the hunt. For Melinda, and for Brandon. And then, I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Chrysanthemum would agree. And Melinda, if she were here. Would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Solul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. You can only presume that once they were spirited away, Dikaiosine was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, then the 3rd is still. Claim the Claws of Orthus and he will surely come for you. Yes. Timgius is where you must go. Once you arrive at this place, I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Solul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. And may you find peace as well, child. Over here. I feel like after I finish this, I'm not really that far from finishing. Okay. Mushroom powder. One sec. Okay. Nice. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles into the earth, as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape. This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. We might not have that option. I feel like he's going to confront us. Oh. Well. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, and you don't know me. But I know your story. I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. I promise you. Me too. Come, let's put the poor bastard out of his misery. He's tanky, but he's not a crazy tank. There's so much stuff flying. Casting Seraph Blade. What is Seraph Blade? Oh, you missed. I don't have the echo against him. Or at least not on that. What the? Did he do that? Burning Brand. Well that's hardly fair. Hold on, Sinner. This is surprisingly complicated. Still with me? Oh, now we have it. That was just for a few moves. Bloodstain. Stand behind him for Seraph Blade. Bright Sphere. We didn't see that one yet. Where are you going, grandson? You cheater. How did you know that was going that way? Spirits Without. He has some cool names for his moves, at least. Might makes right. Okay, it's Talus. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. I missed one, but I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Yeah, no. Tough old bastard, isn't he? But I'm no slouch myself. Move out of the way. Don't get hit, Grandson, please. Thank you. Is it a little under half now? Sanctified Holy. Oh, come on. Not again. I don't think he's gonna hit me this time. Looks like it's my turn. I'm counting on you, Sinner. Wicked White, I felt that one. Thanks. You're welcome. Don't die, Grandson. I don't have a way to heal you. Might makes right. I'm just gonna eat these, I don't really care. I hope he doesn't, like, die and it kicks me out, because he's taking a lot of damage and he's not really doing a lot about it. Brother, you had no reason to eat both of those. Don't I have something I can give? Yeah, I can give this. Nope. Don't have that action yet. It's 82. There we go. Rest in peace, Brendan. Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Let me go slurp up that light real quick. Oh, never mind. We good. Finally. You watching, Melinda? A broken crystal. It's still a little glowy. Oh, he has color now. Now and ever after, my Lady Solia. My sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. In a way. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my Lady Saldia. He's gone. And we're rich. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now I've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon him again. Like in my pocket. Oh, he put him in his pocket. Least we can do for the princess and a knight. Am I right? I would say give it to Solul. Yep, maybe Solul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pliny. I'm gonna look like I pre-watched the hell out of this. I don't need to melt that. It's done. Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend. I pray you have found peace. And what have you... sorry. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though to be honest, I felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with a bloke. By the way, I've brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Vobert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take. But afterwards, I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. I'll meet you there. Be well, Solul. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I'm sure. It has been a pleasure, Chrysanthemum. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Alright, back to the Crystarium. Let's go. No, I'll just walk. It's not far. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dikaiosine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glynard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one-eye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Chris. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, Sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Right or anywhere else. So I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. And there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, till the next hunt. Be safe, Branson. Safe, not saved. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, Sinner. Oh wait, do I just... Oh, I get all of them. Thought it was going to be a choice. Ding! Now, did that give me anything? Complete the role quest to have loved and lost. Okay. Now, we go back to searching for Grenault. While I wait for Talos to be around. One moment, please. I am giving myself some items, so that way, when we battle, here in a few, I am not just... come on. Come on. So it'll be just a minute. Sorry. There. I also have to set up moves, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll maybe do that later. Now we continue. Oh, you can go up this way. Gotta head south to the workshop. Is this the door? Ooh. Hello, Grenold. Well, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might you be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman who can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to a bloody sea slug. Geralt appears to be suffering. Get hyped. Woo. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, Spirit? No, but you'd expect from a servant of the Netherworld. One sec. There. Has it really come to this? Have we met before? Did I accidentally have it on auto advance? I looked away for just a minute. No, okay. Might be as we crossed paths back in the Castarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold, and this here is meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so bleeding important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? A lot. Leondo's lamp. God's curse me, empty head, I've not made so much as a start. You wanna get up there, bestie? Okay, Get that. Okay. I'm worth less than a sea slug, nay the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past, my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. Me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you got something to show me. Something as'll give me muse a right good kick up the ass. I don't know if I do. One sec. Okay. Sorry. I am doing a few things at once. That's good. That seems really good right now. Yeah, I should be good to go in just a moment. And there. Okay. I think that my team is ready to go for today. I just have to wait for them. Back to this. The Ondo want to honor the coming of the Ancients, so their answering light's got ablaze with a kind of righteousness. With the right kind of brightness, not righteousness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly's not enough. It's gotta dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured, you know what I mean? Oh. Your thoughts turned to Brandon and the crystal you discovered at the end of his journey. Maybe Grenold could find inspiration in that. That's why? Okay. I've let the Undo down, aye, but more than that I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Oh, you'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I won't work to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ya? I must set to work before the feeling fades. The illuminated light. I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape would befit Ondo's spiritual character. Look at him. Hey! That's actually really cool looking. I like that. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvant and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom where I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, and lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. Aye, I can feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away, it's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Undo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tol Shizath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. You have now access to Reynolds Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collections based on the role quest you've completed. Ooh, hold on. Journey's End gear. Shadowbringer? The Shadowbringer? Okay. Is it stronger than what I've got? It is. I think I'm going to go into this as the canon Dark Knight. Oh my god, I am the Shadowbringer. I am John Shadowbringer. Sword's not that much better, and I like my other one more. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Where is it? There it is. I can't believe it. I'm John Shadowbringer. I'm just gonna teleport over there. And then, I just got the message. Talos is home, and we are ready to proceed with the grand finale of the Black Cat Cup. Ma'am, I apologize for staring at your ass. The camera was pointed that way when I got here. So, we will be back with Shadowbringers. For now, I'm going to change the game over to Minecraft. Small change in vibe. Alright, small break to finish my COBBLEMON tournament. And can I edit a title on YouTube? There. Oh, I see you. Are you here?
Nope.
Oh, hello. Okay, I am going to swap off of this once I get back into the server. Looks like I was just in time. I was just giving my guys items because a champion fight, they should have items.
Did you EV train them?
I did not. I debated it, but I thought that that would be a little bit much.
Plus, you would have to actually do it.
Yeah, it doesn't. I doubt that there's a command for it. Although I could be wrong.
Probably is.
EV. Give.
Hey, who's doing my interview?
Nobody. There is no interview. There's just the showdown.
I demand someone give me an interview.
Okay, you know what? I will. Hold on. Collab friends. If anyone wants to watch, we are starting. And if anyone joins, they can conduct your interview.
Hell yeah.
You caught me at the perfect time. It was about to go back to horrible, horrible, sad, emotional times.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I fell in a hole.
Contrasting the fact that I am currently drinking a margarita.
Hell yeah, brother.
Don't do kids' drugs.
Only do adult drugs. I'm gonna fight Wolf. What is that gif? What the hell is that?
That's pretty funny, though.
That's
it's
so
a cat
good.
shredding a pillow or something.
Wolf has some of the best gifs, I swear to God. If nobody else joins, I'll interview you and then you interview me. Oh. Oh no, that's you joining the game. I was alt tabbed. And then I just saw the message in chat.
Greeting.
One singular greeting.
Yep.
However, I don't think that anyone else is joining. So, well, how you feeling so far in the tournament? Oh wait, hold on. I need to turn on my recording.
Wolf started playing Minecraft.
Wolf started playing. Okay, Wolf can come and give the interview. Yay! Let's head back out to the entrance then. Any silly Pokemon on top of the stage now? None that I
More
can
than likely,
see.
yeah.
I don't see any. Oh, no. There's a single goat.
That's why it's the go-goat. The go-goat. Wolf, you're doing the interviews.
Did she just join? Oh, there she is. I hate when I'm streaming and I can't hear join sounds or anything.
Hey, has anyone ever seen this error message?
Hold on. Message. P.
P.
I have no idea what's happening.
Try hitting escape.
Did you even
It says
did you
nothing.
even get to join the server?
Uh-uh.
It happened when you just
No,
started
Minecraft's
Minecraft?
frozen. No, I got to join the server. This is the server error.
Turn it off and on again.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we both joined okay. Can't believe you're gonna let us down like this.
So she finds out she got banned from the server on accident.
It's the penalty for losing in the fight.
The penalty is you get banned.
You just die.
You die in the game, you die in real life. I'm on my way to your house.
Please, then I wouldn't have to go to work tomorrow. They have me outside.
That's so valid. That's so
I can call it a bomb threat.
I'd prefer hell over Florida.
FAA agent listening to me right now, that was not a joke. I will do it.
Susan Wojcicki, or whatever your name is, CEO of YouTube, this is what is known as a prank.
Screw YouTube right now.
Huh?
Screw YouTube right now.
Also, people of YouTube, that's not real. She didn't say that. She didn't mean it. It's out of context.
It's okay, we're not in the first 30 minutes of the video.
You're right. No.
You can drop an F-bomb in the first 30 seconds.
You just then won't make money.
No, you can. Alright, am I still streaming?
No.
Let's take two.
Interview me as someone who has been too busy to participate. It'll be a real red herring. That's a great idea. Just interview someone who's not even involved.
Nope, still broken.
Okay.
Well then.
Alright. Well then. If you would like to watch the battle on YouTube or Twitch,
he's currently streaming. Just watch his ass.
Yeah.
Just like I am, so I can stream snipe him. Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. He doesn't know my actual secret technique is to pull out a gun.
Oh.
Just slash kill.
Fell in the water. There's crocodiles in there.
You have been death robot crocodile. Alright. Well. How are you feeling about the tournament so far? You feel like your plan's been working out pretty good?
Yeah.
Your plan has been working out really well.
I appear to have been the only one that EV trained my Pokemon.
Yeah. And that isn't going to be changing because even though I have access to the commands, I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. If the first fight goes down too easy, then I might shenanigans it in the second.
That's cheating.
It is. Are you ready? We don't have to... Huh?
I don't know your team, so I actually do need to see it at least. You know mine. You just need to figure out who I'm leading with.
My team is Zoroark, Toxtricity, a Shiny Mimikyu, Togekiss, Chandelure, and Blacephalon.
Blacephaly.
Balloonhead. You didn't name them?
No. I threw this team together. Mimikyu is my son, but that is all.
I'm in.
Oh! Okay. I think I'll lead with this one then.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let me actually minimize your stream though so I don't cheat.
Yeah. Oopsie.
Alright.
Let's see. Who do I...
Yeah, if it's a 6v6, whoever's leading is selected by like the one that's highlighted on the side.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. I'm all ready. How do I do this again? There we go.
I got it.
Okay. Then in that case, battle. I accept.
You want to come spectate? Oh.
My keybinds got reset. Hold on. Can I make it?
Oh, watch your moment.
Oh, hold on. My keybinds got all messed up because I had to open this game in a different copy.
So it was your copy of Minecraft that was borked?
Apparently. It's Shift R, right?
It's just R.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
All right.
Oh.
Hmm.
I knew that wasn't a mimic you.
my
You wouldn't
Zoroark.
lead with that.
My Zoroark, no! My disguise! Get those home claws. No! I can't believe you got to, I can't believe you got to move first. Okay. There. This is an awful fight for someone who does not know typings.
You are not doing so hot, buddy.
No. What is that fat motherfucker? Outspeed everything.
EV training.
Please? Oh, God, dude. I thought for sure that would para at least. Well. Get confused. Okay.
One down.
Not the stud. Chandelure doesn't have levitate? Okay.
Nope. It's got flash fire. Oof, ouch,
Bruh.
owie. Your bones.
Confuse has never worked on your Mamoswine. Every single time it's hit. Oh, your party just gets fully healed automatically.
Battles don't affect their damage, actually. Or, well,
Oh.
trainer battles don't.
Okay. Is that the Booker T?
Hell yeah. You good? Wolf?
Mm-hmm.
You thought I wouldn't. Mimikyu was the only one I knew I wanted on the team.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wasn't coming out in time.
You see, we have the edge because we EV trained.
You're edging?
Zach did not. Should I?
You EV trained?
I was in the end for a really long time.
Oh, I forgot you had extreme speed.
One down.
Extreme speed was only for Arcanine, but then the gens spread it out. Uh-oh.
I have an issue.
This Pokemon is a test of Zach's game knowledge.
No, I have a different issue. It won't let me go back. I was trying to like look at my moves to see the types, and it won't let me go back.
Once you choose a move, you're locked.
No, I mean I haven't chosen a move. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Now it's working. It took it a minute, but now it's good. This is gonna be a silly little plan. I don't know if this will work.
Holy crap.
Oh! We might be okay. Okay. That sucks. I feel like this would make sense.
Oh my gosh, he did it.
He did do it.
Oh crap.
Uh-oh. Yo, that almost killed? Let's see here.
Oh. Oh. Never
That's
mind.
okay.
If you actually went to Chandelure, it would have been much better for him.
Yeah. Let's see here. I thought that Zoroark would be able to eat a hit, but apparently not.
Do they have any items, Zach?
They do.
Okay.
The items aren't helping here.
There's a reason I gave a focus sash.
Focus sashes are very good.
Ow!
I feel like I also did an awful job picking moves. I don't know what this one does.
Metronome.
Oh wait,
Picks
that's
from a
the one
pool
that.
of any available move.
That was Memento.
Yeah, that wasn't metronome.
I can't read. I don't have my glasses on. Ah, this bastard.
Yeah. There we go. What? Hold on, what is that?
Sky Attack's a 2-turn move, buddy.
I may have been thinking of Aerialix.
Oh no. No, not this again. I'm getting...
Yeah. Well. It would seem that before my next thing, I'm going to have to actually brush up on... What is happening? What is happening?
I believe there's a llama trader that spawned up in your lava there.
Oh, yeah.
More like a
I see him on the
lava
map.
trader, am I right?
Where's the soundboard?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He's just chilling up here. Alright. Well. You have managed to sweep the entirety of the tournament. Although I do believe that I took out more Pokemon than just about anyone else.
Hey, you also
He
fought
took
more
out more Pokemon than
anybody else.
everyone combined.
Because we were only doing 3v3s and you did 6v6.
Yes. Make it to the championships next time. Anyway,
Dak, you can suck my.
I can't hit him.
No, you can't. PP-'s invincible.
PP's invincible. I bet you thought I didn't hear that.
I thought it was because no one wanted to touch your PP.
I don't know. Zach was beating it a second ago. Get back in.
So as you have requested for your prize, hold on. Let me make my PNG very big. Hello, my name is Black Cat. I stream D&D here on Twitch and YouTube sometimes, but it's been a minute. And as Talos has requested as his prize, advantage flanking is superior to my plus 1d4 flanking.
Hell yeah, it is.
You have a sunstone.
And with that, I am going to go ahead and get back. I'm going to get back to Final Fantasy.
I won, and no one can take that away from me.
You did win. Why did you throw an ender pearl?
They took my fucking eyes.
I don't know what that has to do with this. But
GG
really funny.
no re. Get good stuff.
Yeah. Next time I'll EV trade a little bit.
It won't help.
How to do that?
It won't help. I still don't know my typings.
It's okay. I downloaded a mod for that.
You were using outside tools? Hold
Mod,
on.
performance enhancing drugs.
Come back here.
I still lost. What does it matter?
That's
I
not
also
against
know
Steam.
my typings.
You cheated? And now you're attempting to flee the scene of the crime? I can fly faster than you can run.
But you know how to use doors.
I'm trying to remember which one of these rooms is yours.
Which one do you think? Gee, I wonder.
No, I don't think this one's yours.
EP.
Oh.
You come into my house.
He owns the building.
There. Hey! I got those all by myself. No, it was a plot. No! No!
Why would you do that?
What the heck?
Why would you do that, Zach?
Hellos.
There you go. Alright,
Come into my
congratulations
house and
on your
just
win. You cheated and you lost. Be shamed.
I did not cheat.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
There is no shame.
Yeah. It was a fun event. I'm definitely gonna be
Where did
running
that
another
go?
one I don't know. I think it
Wait,
landed in the
where
water.
did it go? Ah!
I'm definitely gonna try to run another one pretty soon. Probably with much stricter rules on time limit and stuff. Thank you all for playing.
To be fair, you did have strict rules on the time limit.
You all simply chose to ignore it.
Adapted.
We didn't ignore it, you just didn't describe it accurately.
Here's the thing, I knew what you meant by the time, but they worded it better. They were like, oh yeah, you just have 24 hours from your start time. And I was like, yeah, you start and then 24 hours later it's over. Then they're like, no, you get a total of 24 hours. And I was like, sure, I'll just use that one.
Sure. If you all get banned for cheating, I'm getting banned for cheating too. He can't stop the event if we all cheat.
If he bans us all, there will be no event.
All I'm saying is, it wasn't my fault. I asked Knight what was going on, and he did it. So blame Knight.
I usually do. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to Shadowbringers. Thank you all for participating. Congratulations again to Talos. I'm deleting the VOD, so that clip will not be there. Shit. Never mind. there's 6 hours of Shadowbringers on here and like 5 minutes of Minecraft. Okay, we're going back to Shadowbringers now. Bye, everybody.
He can't delete it. He can't delete it.
I can't
Alex, do you
delete
have a
it.
sunstone?
What was that?
Do you have a sunstone?
No.
Alright. Well, that was a fun little distraction. I need to get better at Minecraft and Pokemon before I attempt to hold a competition for either. What is it that you have there? A lamp. The sacred lamp. Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the Cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, for the time of fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once again. Our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yeah. Sorry about that. I thought you were always watching. Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I put him out of his misery.
It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Aww.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
I forgot to take the helmet off.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Yeah, it's definitely seeming that way.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
It's a good question. I'm starting to understand the Asians.
How are you feeling?
Okay, those gauntlets are rad.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Yeah, what is that?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Yeah. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. It is an interesting question on if we would do the same if we were in the Asians' shoes. And I don't know that I have an answer. Me as a person, I'd probably give up. Like, nah, it's done, and wait for like my time to be up. Although I guess they don't really have that option. But I don't know. Stop trying to pick a fight with me. I'm just trying to talk to the fish. Thank you. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friend within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the the Caliban Gap, and the barrier we place at its mouth. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. The most succinct observation, or explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Goodbye, Mr. Guide. Thank you for your time. There's a lot of enemies down there. Oh, I messed up the jump. Please don't aggro on me. Thank you. And wait as these bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. Oh, yeah, that's not the intended way down, I guess. I thought that was meant to be like a pool I can jump in. I wasn't listening to the directions. Our guide bade us travel into the cavern floor, and thence to the west. It would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care, and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. And what about everybody who's, like, no longer within shouting distance? What about them? Ooh. I like the look of this place. And there's still no water all the way down here. Bismarck sure got a lot of air in his lungs. Hi, Alpha now. We go this way now? Ah, Chris, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take this long way down, or you can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. It is a long piece of coral, though. And there's no way that it provides much in the way of grip. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. Hi, baby. Welcome in. Thank you for the water. There it is. There's the barrier. You've missed a lot of the depression so far. There's probably still more to go. Oh, I was reading a message. Hold on. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Chris, I elect you to do the honors. So much in this world can be activated by simply holding your hand up. Gone, just like that. Suppose we should head in. Like as not, the tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Let me jump. Okay. Come on, you're telling me I can't jump on that? The game needs to learn to give me more freedom to jump off cliffs. If I die, I die. That's not Yoshi P's issue. Or that's not his, like, his responsibility. That's the word I was looking for.
By the gods.
What the hell? It all has the same architecture. It all has the same architecture as the buildings outside.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
This is the Asian city? Why did they have a fucking... What's this Maze Bank Tower looking thing? Chrysanthemum, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selt has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. No! These are ruins that he glamoured? God, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit it. We do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Asian is capable. Brother, you need therapy. Immediately. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. This one here? No? Yes? Why were you guys walking down? Oh, to point me towards an aether current. How very kind of you. Emmett, you are beyond obsessive. How long have you spent down here? This is more depressing than beautiful. You're right, it is Minecraft. It's like those people who build like one-to-one scale recreations of like cities and stuff in Minecraft, yeah. See, you don't know how long it's been since the world was sundered. Emmett has had a long time. Ooh. Imposing doors. When you can't go back home, you recreate it. That's so sad. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Alphino, you were already short. Chrysanthemum Ilmater recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Chrysanthemum to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Ikora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administration, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this, exactly? You must be lost. Poor things. You stand in the Paula Literary District, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That men spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these creatures. These ancients, sorry. Don't mean to offend. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Well, that's a lot to take in. This place is beautiful, but it's also haunting. Just wait. Oh god. Ooh. I think I scared that giant. They couldn't even speak, they were so afraid. Anxious Amaratine. Good gracious, child, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? They yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magic. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay safe with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Goodbye, Ghost. I wonder, is that something that already happened, or something that's going to happen? I'll get to this one first. I've heard the term the final days before, but I don't know what it is. And I'd like to keep it that way unless it's about to tell me. I thought it was going to be an Endwalker thing, from the way that people talked about it. But that's about all I know. Twould seem the hall is host. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day, and what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and the handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it their speaker La Habrea, or the emissary Elidibus. Each seat is occupied by the elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logreif, Mitron, Emet-Selk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. So the convocation of 14 are the Asians. Or maybe like a group that came before the Asians. And also those are titles, not their actual names. Or... I don't know. I feel like it's going to be easier to understand once I have all of this pieced together. Let's see what this other person has to say. Yeah, titles. That's what the big guy said there. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. But there's a lot to, like, process. An audience with Emet-Selk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. We're in the time that was depicted in the mural. This is pre-Zodiarch. Emmet. come on, man. I know that you're our enemy, but after spending time with him, I'm starting to understand that he just wants... He's stuck in the past, and there's no way for him to bring it back. But he refuses to accept that. That's probably why he took the Exarch. But, I mean, the Exarch would be a lot stronger if he did it after the Exarch took my light. Chris, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmet Salk to recreate this ancient Amarat. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. A greater purpose. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Oh my man, Shadowbringers is doing its work on you? Oh no! Yada yada yada, yada yada. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when those events came to pass. Ah, Yurian J, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when the art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmet Salk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. Ooh. That was where we gave up. I wonder though, Chris, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I would like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Chris's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. Let's see. I feel like these are probably, like, for flight. Yeah. Ooh, lightning cluster. Skip. Oh, hello, person. Goodbye, person. Give me this quest, please. Cutscene? Nope. There's very little I am interested in, like, actually reading on stream and stuff, aside from the, MSQ. Or side quests that I've been told are peak, such as... I'm sorry. I still have a lot more job quests? I guess for Pictomancer and Viper it would have to be. Side quests that I've been told are peak, I will sit through and do on stream. But everything else I will leave for later. Bureau of the Administrator. Hello. Can you see me down here? A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Chrysanthemum Ilmater. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. I will wait. Chrysanthemum Ilmater, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat and the clerk will issue a visitor's writ for the capital. This is too easy. That's a pretty long ways away. Is that a monster? Yeah. Why are there monsters in the city? Emmett, did you not think to bring, like, an exterminator back to life? God, this place is huge. You gotta wonder what makes them put monsters where. Like, Why are there little goo guys here? Instead of literally like anything else. They could have very easily had it be like one of these shades that's gone mad. Next, please. Application documents requesting permission to enter the capital as a sanctioned visitor. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application's been processed. It would be really funny if I, like, had to jump up and, like, slam it on the counter. The side quests explain that? Oh, okay. That's so funny. Yeah, waiting in line will give me a major headache too. Don't worry, Chris. It's nothing to be afraid of. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and that the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to the well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on the morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale requires an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh how the star has suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. Those dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Hydaelyn won. I thought you might. Emmet Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmet Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. He's a lot like us. Chrysanthemum Ilmater. Well, that's my name. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Huh? A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ardbert's a reflection of me? I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about that, though. This is just the kind of fate I might expect from one such as he. Surely Emmet Selk has recognized the hint of him in you. Chrysanthemum Ilmater. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. They're gone. Oh. Our visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. So Ardbert's not just my bestie. Ardbert's a piece of me. You when I talk about Tai Tai? Remember the fist bump? Yeah! Oh wait, is he only a piece of me because he sucked the light out of me? Just a little light sucking between homies? It's not gay if you're wearing socks. Hi, Thancred. Finally, you were so long, or you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I have a writ. An official writ of permission granting you entry to the capital as a sanction. Oh, I already read it. What do you know about the Sundering? That it happened? And that, like, every single iteration is weaker than the last? That's why they're trying to force everything back together? Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Yurian J and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreations did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Ryan and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarats today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. Yeah, 7 times rejoined. I know that every single time that there's a calamity, you get stronger, because we're rejoining with our previous versions of ourselves. What of you, Chrysanthemum? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Yeah, they said, here, have a writ. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? I might be missing some things. It's been a long day. And, oh, we got a chatter over on YouTube. Hi, Robert. How you doing? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restored the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne in the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Chris. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting him itself the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Looking up at that tower, the only thing that comes to mind... I'd win, let's get in there. Shadowbringers. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Oh, I have to talk to each of them in turn. Fatri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in the people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos never would have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let's travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we were to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Essien soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth Orithite. Blah 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 blah. The former task requireth Orithite, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas never mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Essien sacrifice, or Essien artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured this many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge it to remain at thy side. I love you, Yurian J. You've grown on me as a character so much. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. And through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Omerang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Chris. By dragging me into the sorry mess, you've given me a chance to think and act as I should have, for Reem's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life and how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Why are you the only one with the cutscene? Is it also voiced? Hold on. No. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example and I've tried. I've really tried. Oh, Reen. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, how can you go on? Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Chris. I'm going with you. That got me. That fucking got me. I just wanted to see his shield for a minute. No. I want to see my face for this. I do want him with me. Where is he? I know you're in here. Are my favorites too full? My favorites are literally too full. I have to remove stuff from my favorites because it kicked Torshafon out. Come on, buddy. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guest you choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Let's finish it.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Oh, whoopsie.
Emma, Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this
Sorry to disappoint.
broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I hate to do this. I hear people being loud. I'm gonna go see what's up and refill my water because I feel like this is going to be long and I'm going to cry. So I'll be right back. I am sorry for that long wait. They had just gotten home from the store, so I had to help bring in groceries real quick.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Put my boot in your ass? We came here for the Exarch. Both of those things are true,
Well,
so...
you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
But he's still alive.
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Oh, he's snapping. He has lost it. No? Maybe he calmed himself down? Yeah, he calmed himself.
Your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing. Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
Small thing here, Emmett. Small thing. I'm pretty sure that half would be trying to sacrifice themselves for the others. I think they'd be arguing about who gets to be sacrificed so that way they don't have to survive and see a world without their friends.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Oh no, I'm just talking about the Scions.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Ooh. That is a hell of a challenge.
Behold, the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
I've seen a gif of him walking into flames. It goes so hard. God, the quality of cutscenes has improved so much. Amarat now accessible. Ooh. So just curious before I try to queue up. Oh, I can bring, like, everyone. That's cool. I'm not going to. I'm going to try to do it with actual players. And if the queue takes too long, then I will open up a party finder and post it online again. It's a cool sword. It makes me feel like a real badass. Actually, you know what? Withdraw. Party. Recruit members. Amarat. It's a real hulking mass of iron. There. I have posted the party finder, and I have posted it in the Discord. And now we wait. While we wait, I think that Shadowbringers, I still feel like I enjoyed Heavensward more, but Shadowbringers has so much more plot going for it. I love Emmett Selk as a villain way more than I liked Thornton. Way more. I like Emmett more than Nidhogg, and I loved Nidhogg. You know, now that I'm saying this all out loud, I think that I do put Shadowbringers above Heavensward, but I don't think it's by much. I don't think it's by much. Unraveling the pieces, like as we've gone through Shadowbringers, I will say, I got emotional literally every single time that I killed a Light Warden and ripped the sun out of the sky. Every single time that night fell over a new region and everyone just started to lose it was peak. The production quality, so much higher. Oh. Hi, welcome in. There we go. All right, we got a full party. Let's get it. People in chat are just like, I'm gonna cry. The thing too is that Heavensward was its own, mainly self-contained story. Just by the nature of how Shadowbringers and Endwalker work, I feel like they are kind of the same story, so it's hard to rank Shadowbringers on its own. Heavensward is my second favorite after Shadowbringers, however, one part of Endwalker is my favorite in the entire game. I'll have to revisit it again after I finish up Endwalker, because that will be like, you know, the whole self-contained story before Dawn Trail. I think it will give me a much better, like, reference.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
What I wouldn't give to experience this again for the first time. What is that thing? Dead?
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
It's so cool that we have a like a narrator for the dungeon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what? Uh-oh. Gotta hit my silly buttons. What that was? Oh, the big bug. The big awful centipede. I gotta get an MMO mouse. The parade dragon bug thing, yeah. I gotta get an MMO mouse because some of these I just have too many buttons. And some of them are so far away, I have to like strain my hand to reach them, and it's just really annoying. Like, in order for me to hit Quietus, I have to stretch my hand in such an awkward way. Part of it is a skill issue on my part. I should just set it up as a different button. I use Shift and Alt. I use Shift and Control. Alt would almost feel more awkward for me. I'm literally gonna cry. They're making me so worried. Bind QERZX. I feel like that might be more awkward for me. I might move the black box so that you guys can see what people are saying in chat, because these guys seem chill. They're just talking about how they would give like anything to be able to experience this for the first time again, and how they are going to cry. That's why I'm here, because I'm experiencing this through you. Oh no! I got a bunch of emotional vampires in the chat.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread
Oh,
manifest our
hello.
fears.
That is one ugly motherfucker. This reminds me of the laughing hand from Critical Role, with just a bunch of like laughing mouths all over his body. The final sky. Am I supposed to be over here? I'm afraid. There's a rock, I'm gonna hide behind it. The buildings are beginning to collapse. Oh no, oh, I gotta run this way. I don't care what the game calls this little shadow. I know it's meant to be like esteem or something like that. To me, it will always be Fred. That's a lot of things happening all at once. I'm gonna stand over right here. The final sky. Do I have to do something for the final sky? There are rocks, and that scares me. Ooh, healer dead. It's alright, I still have my mitts and stuff. I have all my mitts, I have my healing. I've got a potion. And I have my living dead. But I won't need any of it. Because this blind as a healer and died a couple times. It happens. Yet even its defeat did not halt the March of Oblivion. Why didn't you read that one out, Emmett? It would not, however, prove to last. Worm deleted. That was sick. I'm just reading out the chat, like as people are talking. I'm terrible at recognizing patterns. Anytime I see a rock, I panic. Where's the roiler? There's the roiler. It wouldn't let me target it. You probably realize this, but where you were walking is where you were walking around earlier. Yeah, it's like the actual reality of the city versus the ruins of the city. Or versus the glamour of it. What happened to Maze Bank Tower? Nothing.
The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Ooh, you're big and intimidating. Living Shadow, drop my dot. Just kind of shenanigans my way around the battlefield. Hope for the best, hope I'm not moving into a circle. In tunnel vision, I focus too much on one thing. That's so valid, it happens to me a lot too. Like, especially in... First dungeon that comes to mind is Samal, where you have to target the dragon's wings. I screw that up every time, at least until one of the wings is broken. I don't realize I'm not dealing any damage until then. Or like the nails in Ifrit. Although at this point I've done the nails, or I've done Ifrit so many times. That one I can't remember. That's actually why I moved my enmity thing down here. That way it's a lot easier for me to see if something new enters the field. Ooh. All of you target me, please. And then we're going to kill these. Good. Now we can focus on these. Why are you charging them? Its gaze turns skyward and fiery rain falls from the heavens. Oh, whoops. The beast bellows and gives birth to terror, a terror which in turn gives birth to new beasts. So these are the final days. When sphere has taken root, it cannot be expunged. Who's afraid here? Which one of my party members is afraid? Are you guys afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of nothing. The Armor teams are afraid. They're dead though. This ain't about them. Welcome back, bird that looks like an old man. Once the fear is taken root, it cannot be expunged. As if feeding upon the horror, the beast bloats, then shivers, then ruptures. This all makes sense after you finish Endwalker.
Yet this
Interesting.
is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Ooh, my brother is messaging me.
Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world.
There we go. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness! Someone said bear witness in chat, and anytime I hear it, that's the only thing that comes into my head. Imagine being afraid and having creation magic at your command. Magic that can create anything you imagine. I'm imagining cheesecake. I also would like to imagine cheesecake. Yo, the cheesecake can eat me? I'm in. Soviet cheesecake eats you. I go fuck up the cheesecake right now. Look at the skybox. Ooh. Space. Hi, that's just a giant ball. The amount of fights where there's an enemy who's just a giant ball are a lot. The number is very high. Much higher than one would expect. That thing kind of reminds me of the Rubik's Cube mixed with one of the other Sin Eaters.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Ooh, living dead. Okay, living dead over. The Chthonic Riddle Therian. Now we get a bunch of chariot in the faces. Yippee! Oh. There's no wall there. You know, I was expecting a wall. There was no wall there. We're off to a very good start. And now I just died again. I screwed that one up real bad. Oh god. I goofed that really bad. That was hilarious. That was so funny. That was really funny. Oh. I saw my screen falling around me, and I just had a moment of, oh no. Here goes the neighborhood, damn it wins. I can't believe the Warrior of Light fucking died. Who does the big beam? Make sure you stand on the ledges. Okay. That one's glowy and cracked, so I'm not gonna stand on that one. Oh god, we're all washed. Ooh. I literally walked into that. I saw the blue charging up and I thought it was the big laser. deathly ray? I'm gonna stand here, thank you. And now, far away from that. Excuse you, I was standing behind the ray. I'll just be over here. Here comes a death ray. Owie. Didn't realize there were more spooky faces on the other side. Ooh, heal her down. It's okay. I got enough healing to get through it. Apparently, I must have hit something. My driver's side tire is like super low. My dad just went out to go get my brother and saw it. This wasn't that scary. Oh, I got the final hit. I got the kill on the final boss of the final dungeon with the Shadowbringer. There. The Lala fell. Oh, that's good. I passed your test.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Now give me the Exarch.
Nevertheless, your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should
They're
I
okay,
bring my
right?
full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Alice. Get him, Alise.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
I thought he was legitimately gonna reach through and slap her.
You are a mistake.
That's crazy.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
That's wild, baby. Please no.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Oh, people are gonna die. Chris, people are going to die if you don't get up.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
They might be staggered steps, but they are steps. I'm still standing.
Still fighting the good fight.
Hurion J.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh god. That hit center of mass. That's serious damage.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Bankrin? Yeah!
Now, Reed! Now!
He doesn't have his weapon anymore. That's bad. What? She's not a fighter.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
She's not like the rest of us. Ardbert.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could. You know that if anyone's going to, it would be me. Yo.
Take it. We fight as one.
Yo.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Oh. His voice was coming out of me.
No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
I'm not.
We stand together.
Exarch, what are you doing in space?
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
What are you summoning? Who is it?
Damn you all!
I challenge you, Emmett Selk.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Oh, wait, those lights? I understand now.
Let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Ain't no way. It took me a minute to understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I'm sticking around to help. I need to remove the box from the chat so you can see everybody hyping me up right now. Party finder, recruit members, trials, the dying gasp. The lyrics to all of the songs are super relevant to their stories. Okay. Okay. Delete that. Now we post this. Ooh, hold on, I forgot to spoiler tag this. There we go. I don't want Shadowbringers to end. This is crazy. Oni, are you somebody who's in chat right now? But yeah, people are like, that's so goddamn hype. Well, wait, that was me. Holy shit, if you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? I'm sticking around to help with this if you want. You know I could. I'm so down. Let's motherfucking get it. I'll go in as warrior. Remember what Mentolia said to Arbert? His time wasn't up. Or his time hadn't come yet. And when all hangs in the balance, you will do something. I don't know. I've been going for 8.5 hours. My brain's a little smooth right now. Oh, when all hangs in the balance, you will give them hope. He definitely hyped me up. We have one more DPS coming from the Discord. Then we just need 2 healers and 1 more DPS. There's no stars or anything, it's just blackness. I kind of think he realized what that meant when he fist bumped you. Just my speculation. I could see that. I liked Ardbert's story from post Heavensward. Like, the whole thing really resonated with me, of like fallen heroes who were too effective, and seeing it come full circle like this makes me very emotional. Gonna see what they think. Oh. Did you find it would feel fastest and easy one? Okay. I'm gonna send it then. Oh hey, no, the PF's almost full. Okay. Hades.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Don't stop pressing buttons during the active time maneuver. Okay. Oh! Somebody glammed up as the Warrior of Darkness. And if one person fails, you all die. Ooh, I want to get on the other side of you. Wait, no I don't. I realized what was happening at the last second. Well, he's already at about half HP. I do wish that the like finale of every expansion was a little bit harder. Do we need to tank those? No, okay, they're just bombs. Are we going to kill him too fast for the active time maneuver? Or is it like a two-phase kind of thing? It's probably a two-phase kind of thing. Give voice to your anguish, my brethren. Ooh, hello. Uh-oh, I'm on my way. Give substance to our hopes, our dreams, our prayers. I'm waiting for it to go off and then I'm getting close. Okay, never mind. Me and the other tank, we're not communicating at all, but we are somehow perfectly in sync. You getting tired yet? This is the final fight of the expansion. I am wide awake. But I've got fucking goosebumps watching you go through these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The limit gauge resets. One arm out is a safe spot, 2 arms made is safe. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Huh? So 1 arm out, go outside, 2 arms go inside. Somewhere in this I ran off the ledge, I was so hyped. It was me in the last dungeon. Ooh, this is an AoE tank buster. Don't get close to me, brother. You walked into me. That one's not on me. I take no responsibility for that. And now they're dead a second time. First time on this fight? Okay, that's valid then. Ooh, okay. So if I get targeted with that, move to the edge. Oh no. Not again. Towards the Clovian. No, Zarkolian? Yeah, Zarkolian. You're gobbling those gold stacks up, my man? I want them. I am in the orb of pondering. I don't see what arm they mean. So I've just kind of been vibing and trying to... Oh, yeah, I did have 4 Vuln stacks. That explains why that killed me in 1 hit. Ooh,
My golden blessing to you now will endow tomorrow. The well-gathered might must be played with vain reflections. In Zodiac,
Light within her champions grows faint. Brother, you're not in the circle. I'm still mashing. I've been told not to stop mashing. It would appear that they changed it. If a wall of mashes, is it mashed? Yeah. It's mashed potato. Nobody fell asleep! We are too powerful. Unleashing the light trapped within you in defiance of the darkness. Damage dealt and HP recovery are increased. Oh, God. I'm gonna give it to Zarkolian even though they died 4 times. It's okay, that was a confusing fight. I had no idea what was going on for half of it. Come do something about it. Thancred. Stabbed him with shards of white orisite.
Infernal strength!
You don't gotta tell me twice. Here, I've been holding on to this. You wanted the light so bad, take it. Yo. Da 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 da. Oh fuck, that's not supposed to be there.
Remember us.
No, there is supposed to be something there.
Remember that we once lived.
I understand you, Emmett. We might not have been on the same side, but I understand you.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I gave him all the extra light, I think. So I think I'm okay.
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be.
I'm cured.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
Reen's okay.
Under
I
the
thought she
strain
was
of that
dead.
incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I had help from a friend. Isn't that the exact... Oh, I had help from a hero of this world. And that friend was myself, the only one I can rely on. Is his axe just the level 50 warrior axe, but like smeared with blood? So in theory, if I was to get his weapon, or the warrior weapon from Palace of the Dead, it would be the exact same as what he had there? In theory? I don't know. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Do you? Graha, you were not looking okay. Somebody get this man some milk.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It's good to see you awake, Grahatia. My man, you're wiping your face with a crystal. That cannot be comfortable.
Well,
use the other hand.
'Tis good to be awake.
Bang. I can only think of one way that that little ending scene could have been better. If it was a sunrise, like the darkness fading into day.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did
His
something
assistants.
heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
They're there, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Why am I the only one? Where's everyone else?
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Where's everybody else? They did call me a hoe. They know who they're talking to. Oh, there they are. They were just a little further down the beach.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He can't swim!
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
Urianger can't swim. Hold on.
Later. For the love of Alphino!
Oh, Alphino drowned. Urianger drowned.
Welcome back, dear ones!
Heyo.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
It's good to see that the waters healed Grahatia.
Nevertheless,
Alphino's dead. Are we not going to talk about that? Because I'm okay with not talking about it. I just want to address it so that we're all aware. Urianger's MIA. Alphino's dead on the beach. Urianger's probably dead underwater somewhere. Oh, there he is. He made it. Alphino's a zombie now. Oh, Lena. Oh, this is the first time they're all seeing your face.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Oh. They're welcoming him home. Oh.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
God damn.
Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Yeah, from Answers.
Such is the
It all comes
hero's
back.
lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
What gave it away?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Oh, man. Oh. Make sure to pat your local Hrothgar. It's me. I'm the Hrothgar. And one fun little bout of Ardbert cosplay later. That'll be that. Enjoy the rest of the story. Oh man. I'm gonna up the scroll speed because I'm pretty sure I get the feeling that there's not anything left after this, but I want to just go through all the pretty pictures of everyone. If it hadn't been spoiled on me before I had even started playing the game, Graha being the Exarch would have taken me completely by surprise. Theo, I didn't like you at first, but you really grew on me. I appreciate you all hanging out. It has been a very long stream, and quite a few of you were here for pretty much the entire thing. I love this game and this community. This moment made me actually start to like Alphino again. He had started to become such an annoying character to me, And when he stepped up to Vothri and healed, I can't remember his name, but stepped up to Vothri and healed that guy, that completely changed my outlook on his character in a second. You can skip the credits without missing anything. Okay. I just want to sit here and go through these pictures and stuff. It's 30 minutes of credits. I've changed my mind. I have changed my mind. Let's speak with the Exarch. I need 10 times speed. Wait.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies.
I just realized what's gonna happen.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Pretty pictures, we're watching them on my end? Sure, we can watch them on your end. Are you sending us back?
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
Was everybody looking at Alafano and Elvis
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Thancred already loading the gunblade.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
It's probably been like 20 minutes in the
You'll just have
Source.
to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
We still need to figure out what's going on with the buddy cop movie of Estinian and Gaius. Gotta figure out if Black Rose ever got stopped.
Our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
I also want that game.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Okay, but hear me out. Instead of co-op DMC clone, Monster Hunter, but make it all techie because we're in Garlemald.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
With Estinian basically being Insect Glaive,
Safe journey, warrior of darkness.
Gaius a weird mix between Longsword and Gunblade. Or Gunlance.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
I actually want to take my friends with me. Pulls out a Glock.
When I was a boy, many long years ago,
Another bag.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
I would travel with you anytime, Graha. Ooh, never mind.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
That's such a good line.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Are you talking to the Grahatia of the source? I don't think he can hear you. You're like a dimension apart. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the source. Oh, we're back with the buddy cops. They're Garleans. No crime has been committed here. Continue.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
The fight between Xenos and... Did both Xenoses kill the Emperor? That'd be so funny. Just Spider-Man meme, just both pointing at each other. You can legally only arrest one of us. So this is the real Xenos.
You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
This is the real Xenos, 100%. Unless this is some wacky scheme.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth.
But still kill him. He stabbed me.
Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Don't pull the sword out of you.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not.
I'd kill you for a Klondike bar.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
You look absolutely crazy with that blood on your face. Why do you think you're winning that, Gaius? Why did you think you were winning? Speak with Tataru in the Rising Stones. Tataru. Tataru! I'm home! I haven't really been back to visit. And you know what? That's kind of my bad. I've only come back to really go to the gold saucer. I'm here, Tataru. Oh, big stretch. Daughter. What? Chrysanthemum? Is it really you? What, how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back, and I can't believe that you're back. Last I saw, you were in Kugane. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I've told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, but it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Wind up Gratia. Oh. Uh-oh. We back on the moon. What you doing a little bit? More like a little bitch. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desire. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. The burn? No, we're still in the first. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. One thing I'm sad that they never addressed is I had seen online. Oh, hold on. The blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of light and dark? Mine. Trust party's unlocked. I don't care about the trust system. You're now able to accept more quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the 70 quest line, complete the associated role quests. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium, Restwell Warrior of Light and Darkness. The two worlds of adventure await your return. Oh god, it is good to be back home. What was I saying? Oh yes. One thing I was surprised that they didn't address with Reen and Thancred. When I had Googled Reen to see like the differences between like the hair and stuff, because I wasn't sure if the hair color was the only thing that changed. I can be a little oblivious to that stuff. I saw that her last name, she took Thancred's last name. She is Reen Waters. And they never brought it up. I felt like that would be a pretty easy little way to get like a little bit of emotion out of people. But I guess not. Anyway. Let's see if there's anybody for me to raid into. I'm going to check for mutuals first. And if not, then I'm going to look for sprouts. Oh, Azarak is streaming. Azarak is currently streaming Crime Scene Cleaner. I'll throw a raid out to him. Thank you everybody for hanging out. 9.5 hours is a pretty good stopping point, I think. Quick heads up. I am not immediately going to be starting Endwalker. I have a lot of jobs I need to level. And I need a break emotionally. So, we're gonna have probably a short break, probably like a week or two, for me to basically get a bunch of jobs leveled up so that way I have more to play in Endwalker. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. If you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow. I stream here pretty regularly, either D&D or Final Fantasy. D&D going to be starting back up next week, one campaign, and got another in the works. Thank you all for hanging out. You all have a good one.